Every night I lay in bed, my eyes open. Every day I think about the things I've done. But let me tell you, it has brought me nothing. So I'll pack my things, we'll move on. Come and join me, take my hand. Let's go to this wonderland. Come and join me, let's go to Come and join me, take my hand. That's the place where we belong. Now stop thinking about the past and let's be free. Every day we work towards this brand new future. Every day we get closer to our goals. But let me tell you, you can do it, just keep at it. So pack your things and trust me now. Come and join me, take my hand. Let's go to this wonderland. Come and join me, let's go to Utopia where dreams come true. Come and join me, take my hand. That's the place where we belong. Now stop thinking about the past and let's be free. You need a goal, you need a plan, you need to know what's up ahead. But I know nothing, nothing at all. You need a goal, that's what they say. But I don't know, and that's okay. But I know one thing, you just gotta try. So try, 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 try again. Fall, 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 fall flat on your face. And maybe one day something will stick. Try, 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 try again. Fall, 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 fall flat on your face. And if you don't like it, just try something different. Maybe you should draw, maybe you should sing, maybe you should try something on a whim. And I know one day you'll find something you love. Maybe you should teach, maybe you should reach even higher than you think you can ever achieve. And I know one thing, I know nothing at all. So try, 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 try again. Fall, 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 fall flat on your face. And maybe one day something will stick. Try, 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 try again. Fall, 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 fall flat on your face. And if you don't like it, just try something different. So try again. Fall flat on your face. And I know one day something will stick. Try again. Fall flat on your face. And if you don't like it, just grow some beans. Take a step away from the mirror. Look at yourself the way I do. Take a moment and reconsider what you've done and what you could do. Take a step forward, don't linger. Treat yourself the way I do. When your mind's too harsh to be kinder, maybe it's time to start anew. Worries can wait for tomorrow. Now it's time for a break. Sorrows can wait for tomorrow. Now it's time to escape. Take a breather from this madness, beating yourself up like you do. There's no need for all this sadness when you see how much you grew. Worries can wait for tomorrow. Now it's time for a break. Sorrows can wait for tomorrow. Now it's time.
Hello everyone, it's been so long. Why was that turned off? Anyway, hello, it's been so long. Anyway, how's it going? Hope you all have a wonderful day. I'm Triblade. Eventually today, we're actually gonna play a game because I'm actually here. Hello, Dodger. I also saw that you, Ku, and someone else, there's an independent third party in there. You guys were starting riots yesterday. That's the real reason why I couldn't stream yesterday. Everything was on fire. You ever tried to stream on a computer that's putting off blue flame? It doesn't work very well. Is there anything else? No, I have everything I need open. Yeah, definitely didn't get stuck at work twice in a row because work is work and they were undermanned, but it's okay because I can I should be able to finagle an extra day off next week because of this, because my hours have to come out. My average hours for the quarter sorry, it feels like there's something in my throat. The average hours for my quarter have to be under so many hours. So I'll probably end up taking an extra day next week because I am grossly over. I'll be a day and a half over just about. I'll probably do math tomorrow morning to figure it out. I miss my old job. That happens sometimes. I sort of miss, well, for the longest time I sort of missed Ice Company job. But like Ice Company was two companies technically. One of them I liked a lot, one of them I did not like. I missed the one from the one I liked a lot, but it'd be like that sometimes, Dodger. Sorry, I'm trying to clear my throat and I don't want to blow you guys out. I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna gargle some water. you're on your own all day while operating dangerous equipment. I don't know that ice bagging equipment would be counted as dangerous, but there's dangerous equipment at Newark, relatively speaking. There's stuff that'll take your fingies off and anything else you put inside of it. So if you have someone, you know, you want to remove something from them, it'll remove it. That does sound pretty fun though, Dodger. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. The mill almost cut my left arm off at the elbow. You know all those I'm gonna have to figure out how to get a bot in my YouTube channel. And then every time you say something like that, like where you almost died or lost a limb, they're just gonna be able to type !! Dodger, and it's gonna put out a message telling you to be more careful. Because you need it. I'm gonna make a Discord bot that pings you every hour on the hour, reminding you to be more careful in the future and not almost lose limbs to dangerous equipment. Okay. Girls Frontline is up and running. Let's see if I can get it to actually properly do things. And to think the best I've got for workplace injuries recently is I gave myself some pretty bad burns on my thumb yesterday because at work they were making bottled things, and so they have to be bottled hot. And well, some got on my poor little thumb. Okay, so let's unmute that, and then you... Oh, it's already doing things. Ho, ho, ho. Yes. I am professional streamer Ganklesif, and then... If I could hit the right button. But here we are. Look, there's wedding outfits. RMB 93, which is a French thing. Makarov 1014 950. I have no interest in any of these. I don't care about any of the outfits. Actually, I'd care about the PKP one. I like PKP. PKP is cool. I don't need an IDW one. Peerless Chest Master. Chest, not chest. Sorry. Ooh, there's a I like, I just heard a dog and through my headset it sounded like the puffer fish going, oh, oh. It feels like there's something in my mouth even though there isn't. Am I going, maybe I'm dying. Dying isn't necessarily a bad thing. What game was I supposed to be streaming today? Oh, Morrowind. That's right. Today is Morrowind. Tomorrow's stream will happen accurately and on time, by the way. Like, it'll actually happen at 1:30. It might happen sooner depending on what happens, because tomorrow I'm only going in for a training thing. And then I get to, go right home. When it happened, I walked up to the house to talk to my boss's wife and was just like, yeah, I should go to the hospital. What happened? I kind of chainsawed my arm a little bit. Yeah, that's reason enough to give most people reason to faint. There's a blister coming off on my thumb. We're back to please be careful, Dodger. Please don't chainsaw yourself. We like you fully armed and operational. She's like, oh, do I need to drive you? I'm like, nah, I got it. Alright, that's a male moment right there. Not necessarily a bad thing. I want to play this music. Every time I hear it, makes me want to play Valhalla. Alright, recommended recipes. Handgun, please. Batch production. Give me, how many do we have? We have 13. Let's do a full 5. 4. Because I want to do more because I was late. I don't know if you guys know that, but that's not a handgun. That's a submachine gun. That's SAA. We're trying to get her sister, so to speak, which is the Navy. Oh, no, wait, we got the Navy pattern, didn't we? No, we have Cold Navy. Who are we trying to get here? What handgun? It was a handgun. What handgun were we looking for? Am I brain dead? Don't answer that, because I don't answer that. Anyways, I got a nuke yesterday in War Thunder. Isn't that cool? Hold on. There's Python, Wellrod, P22, PA-15. How do I not have a PA-15? Oh, it's C-93 and Colibri that we're trying to get. Yeah, C-1815 Navy. That's SAA's sister. I wouldn't... Is that a Chiappa? Yeah, I wouldn't mind a Chiappa Rhino. I wish they'd add in Sayunica. I would go crazy trying to get Sayunica. 6 shots, more than enough to kill anything that moves. YouTube censored that the first time. I'm not surprised. Hold on, you're gonna hear me. Hold on, I'm gonna scream for a moment while I rip off this remaining blister bit. Did that actually come off? No kidding. Where'd the skin go? Alright, well, does anyone want skin? I have some extra. And Colt uses... Sorry. Ocelot uses a single action army here. Let's, armory. Actually, no, we should do this in... Index. Have you seen a movie called Year One? I have not. Look, there's single action army. No, that's not what he... No, he doesn't use a single action army. What does he use? I can't remember what one he uses. Am I brain dead? I know in later ones... They make him use some, like, Sayunica type thing, don't they, in MGS 5? Right? My brain has completely ceased functioning, by the way. Like, it does not work. But it's really super, it's still kind of funny. It's got Jack Black and Michael Kara, and they're cavemen just kind of going through historic events. They're dumb. Dodger, you chainsawed your actual arm? Not all of it, but some of it, yeah. Also, John, about that video I sent you, for the record, she is a VTuber. VTubers aren't really world-renowned for their intelligence. Let's look at the, let's look at all the funny... Oh, that's a purchase outfit. Oh, that's Rhino. Hold on. Take me there. I want to look through the things. That's the Radiant Collection. That's not the one I want. Do we want to do any polls? We could do 2 polls, huh? We could do 2. Let's do 2 polls. I put the pick in Discord. Surprisingly, it didn't hurt like you might think. It just felt like a bad scrape or something. I think what you were experiencing in that moment was what we in the business call adrenaline. Guys, we didn't get an outfit. Could I have an outfit? That's the adrenaline kicking in. That's what I said. That's what I'm saying. Oh, that's no, no, of course it's not anyone who we want. Why would it possibly be someone we want? I'm starting to like the way you're, excuse me? Why don't you go be annoying somewhere? T5000, gross. Not even a good gun. Alright, anyway. I killed girls front line. Get double BGM'd losers. Let me close this. Okay. Then we flop stuff around, and before we start the game, I have to go let the dogs in because they're outside being obnoxious. I can close BlueStacks now, and I can start up Morrowind, and then I can go put a picture up in the background. What picture do we feel like we want today? Who do we feel like? I'm feeling pretty squish, so let's put Squish in the background. I've used chainsaws and they just make what they touch disappear. I don't know, there was one thing that happened that really sucked, and when I compare things to that, it's like, yeah, the other thing was still worse. Then I'm just back to normal. It wasn't a normal chainsaw, it was a lumber mill that was hydraulically powered. I don't think that's making it better. I think that might be making it worse. That just all sounds bad. So I'm literally trying to say it's just sounding worse and worse by the moment. That's all that's happening. Okay, my poor thumb. When I was explaining to the nurse what happened, he had a really confused look on his face. It was like, how isn't it worse? Oh, man. I hope you know that nurse probably talks about you all the time. Like, they probably constantly go on about the dude who walked into the ER while they were there, and their arm had almost been cut off by a chainsaw. You're like like a pride story for them. Like, yeah, I saved some dude's arm from coming off when he had been chainsawed. Hopefully they talk it up, but they probably don't because they're a nurse and they're dead inside from having to deal with normal people like us every day. Oh, it's the physical therapy. Wait, John, before you go, do you wanna, if I have time and you have time, do you want to tank tomorrow before I play the actual game on stream? Because I'm gonna get out of work early, so I might be able to like come home and hog down food, and we might be able to do a couple tanks matches before the actual event starts, if you are interested. A picture of what the mill looks like when it's cutting. Sure, I probably can. It'll probably be about 12:30-ish. Probably 12:45 or 1, somewhere in there. I probably can. Alright, cool. I'll let you know if it's happening or not. Okay, I'm gonna go on break, and while I'm on break, Dodger's gonna go over to the chalkboard and write, I will be more careful, I will be more careful, I will be more careful 100 times. And he's not allowed to come back until he's written out, I will be more careful 100 times on the chalkboard. Cool? Yeah. I'll probably shoot you a message. You're free to go, by the way, but I don't have a chalkboard. I guess part 1 of your punishment is going... You don't have a chalkboard? I have a chalkboard. Though I do have chalk... Okay, so what you're gonna do is if you have a cinder block wall, treat the cinder block wall like a chalkboard. I'm sure that whoever owns the building you're in won't mind you doing that. Anyway, I'm gonna run and use the bathroom real quick. So I will be back in a few moments. Please, stand up, go pee, get a drink, whatever you need to do. I'll be back in a moment or two. did I mute that? No, I didn't. Look at that. Wow. Hello. I have returned. You know, in lieu of not having a chalkboard, you could just use a sidewall. They literally make sidewall chalk, you know? Basically, the world is your oyster. If you have sidewall chalk and have to go right, I will be more careful 100 times. Also, hold on. Actually, I lied. We're not playing Morrowind yet. Morrowind can die in at least 5 fires for the moment. Because I want to go to captures. And I'm going to find it. Is it this one I want? No, where is it? Which one is it? This one. Because we're gonna watch something because I'm proud. And if you're proud of yourself, sometimes you gotta play up your proudness, you know? I'm happy with myself for the moment. Where's my capture? There it is. And so we're gonna watch something. Do you think this will actually work? What a coincidence. It won't. I wonder, I should fiddle around to see if I can make it so they don't work like this. Okay. Mode off. Will it work, do you think, this time? No, it won't work this time because I'm not. Okay, go back to OBS virtual camera and then go back to this. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Watch this. That's all the volume you have available to you, by the way. Oh, hey, look, I died over there just then. I think I have... It did stutter, by the way. Where is it? No, not this one. I think this one actually has... how well I did after the match. So you're gonna look at that. Why did that say no signal for a second? What else was I gonna do in here? There was something I was gonna do on stream end. That's how well I did, and I wouldn't have, so you can't see because it's flaunting other stuff. But it's 2 caps, 8 kills, 1 assist, 1 death. All in garbage, not so heavy American heavy tank. So anyways, I'm now in the club of people that have nukes in War Thunder. I also, why is that? I need to move that out of there. Anyway, do you guys like Morrowind? I'm getting like, my brain's getting destroyed by it. Here we go, Morrowind. I have to change the Twitch category before Gelderus wakes up from his sleep. Or whatever he's doing, you know, he gets out of his kayak and comes over here just to point at me or something. Though he should appreciate the fact that I made -2 and +2 normal emotes. Do you see those? I made those normal emotes because Gelderus asked me to. The best KD ratio I've ever had in anything was Battlefield 4 when I went like 42 and 8. And I have proof. I mean, I don't really doubt you to begin with. But that's a pretty... That's not my best kill death in War Thunder. But that is the first time I did it in a BR where I could earn a nuke, because I believe anything below 6-0? 6-0 or 6-3, you can't actually earn a nuke. And there were multiple matches where I had gotten 12 or 13 kills without dying. Also, I would like to say the adrenaline and anxiety that I felt when I saw I was like 70 points away from the nuke, I'm still freaked out about that. I tried to play War Thunder yesterday and got skill checked thoroughly. I tried to play my Cecilia Immer tank and it did not work. Slamming on hardcore is too much fun. Was too much fun. I'm sad now. It's okay, Dodger. We're all sad about the fact that Battlefield is now garbage, and that Battlefield 4 is forever going to be the best overall Battlefield. And that nothing, no matter how hard it might try, will be able to replicate it. Now I'm sad. Thanks, Dodger. Alright, everyone. If you miss Battlefield 4, raise your hand. We're gonna form a circle and cuddle each other just to get rid of the sadness. Look at my sweet battle skirt. Look at that battle skirt. What was I doing? Yeah, depression gang. Oh man. It's gonna be like me, you, and Gelderus all huddled in a corner, crying. Actually, I don't know. I want to say Gelderus liked Battlefield 4. I'd have to double check with him on that. It's just gonna be someone's gonna walk in and it's just gonna be a bunch of us crying in a corner over Battlefield 4. And they're just gonna see us and go, oh yeah, they're either gonna go, yep, normal day, or they're gonna be so concerned and repulsed they're gonna walk back out the door. Alright. Now that I didn't know, we can use a scroll wheel here, by the way. Now that I have gained the king's confidence, he would like me to gather what information I can about Lady Almalexia Helseth. He suspects the attack on Mournhold may have been orchestrated by one of the tribunal. I should report to him only when I have learned all that I can. The king was explicit that in order to keep Almalexia from suspecting we are working together, I should not be seen with him until this matter is resolved. Why is only work highlighted? Looking back at some of that gameplay, it's like, how did they kill me? They got skill checked by the game. See, most gamers don't know this. Sorry, I thought that dude was just huge and he was standing up against the wall too. He's just on the little platform. Most gamers don't know this, but all video games have built-in skill checks.
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
Oh, but a dude with a bolt-action rifle while everyone has ARs. I mean...
Justice.
Yeah.
Mournhold.
I mean, even in, like, Battlefield 4... Sorry, Battlefield 1... especially in Battlefield 1. Carcano, my beloved. Do you think I could get extra, like, GBP with, my boss if I tell him that I like Italian rifles? Temple Courtyard. Like the one clip I was totally surrounded and they just kept whipping 180 quick scopes.
It's another perfect day in Mournhold.
Think you got the good matchmaking on that one, Dodger.
Almalexia exhales.
Alright, hold on. I have to turn this music down. Okay. I miss man. Maybe I should see if my friend wants to play BattleBit, because BattleBit's about the closest I'm gonna get to Battlefield 4, and it's not even that close, man. Hand Vonos Vary. Hand. She's got 5 hands.
You, my child.
You know, with his skin color like this and the red hair and the fact that she's not wearing much clothing, she looks kind of like the pirate women from Zelda game. Like, you know, the people where you have to sneak into their, like, desert temple thing in Ocarina of Time? And in Majora's Mask, you have to, like, slip into their little, alcove? Yeah, you have to slip into their alcove. That's what I wanted to say. Oh, sorry, Sop. You're not the gun for today. I do quite like you, but not today. Let's make FAL a little bit bigger too. Move her around. We'll let her elbow my eye, and I'll be thankful for it. Whenever I check Steam charts, BF4 usually has 2,000 to 3,000 players. I'm not surprised. I don't know what EA did, but suddenly well, not suddenly, but when I built a new computer, Punkbuster hated me. And Punkbuster still refuses to run right. A cutscene? What cutscene? Does this look like a cutscene to you? Huh? Huh?
Many blessings upon you.
I'll show you a cutscene. Stop!
Many blessings upon you, my loyal servant.
Greetings, if I notice. Good to see you again, dear Fedris. Fedris just sounds like if you met someone named Fedris, you would instantly be skeptical of them. It's like Uncle Fester from whatever that show is. For a second it did. Yeah, I just hit cancel on the install. The game still ran. So is that the secret to Battlefield 4? Is I just have to Adam's Family. Yeah, that one. I just have to tell it not to install its anti-cheat client and it'll be fine. I'm inclined to delete that just because I see the kissy face there. Alright, that one makes me uncomfortable. Alright, good try. A solid no thank you right now, but good try, Dagoth. Fortunately for me, I'm not that easy. Well, moving on. But the Mournhold, he suggested touche, Nerevar, touche, thanks. I might find your services useful. After some consideration, I've decided that there may be a task for you to complete. Wow! Since a horrendous attack on the city, there have been some alarming developments. One of the most troublesome has been a cult that has recently formed, led by a young Dunmer. So I keep having to remember that first part there is an N and not an M, so I don't call them dumber. Named Eno Ramari. They call themselves the End of Times. In these troubled times, I fear the cult is gaining popularity. That sounds like something out of an anime. Like the name of something. Like, yes, we are the End of Times, and we bring upon destruction upon all of those worthy, or something like that, you know? Eno Ramari. So I read that last bit as Hitler. Goodbye. She also looks like she's like off her noggin on weed. Like she's got like, she's not the opposite of cross-eyed, whatever that is. It's not wall-eyed because that's when you have a lazy eye. But her eyes are pointed in two different directions, and with her eyelids half closed like that, all she needs is bloodshot eyes. And she could be like off her noggin on some good old-fashioned reefer.
Many blessings upon you.
I don't like that I suddenly had her in my ear. Why is your chin so broad? Why do you look like Buzz Lightyear cosplaying an elf? Go on. That's what I thought. Buzz Lightyear, more like Buzz Loser Year. Dunmer. I sure do wish I had actually read where they were and didn't just like instantly throw that information out.
How Alexia protect us, if she still can.
If you keep saying stuff in my ear, I'm gonna stab you.
Many blessings upon you, my loyal servant.
Hold on. Ramari. So I guess we gotta go check. But there's one greater thing we have learned. Many of their members have been found dead. At least 7 of them have been found so far, all dead. What if they're participating in human sacrifice? What if they're like sacrificing each other to bring on the end of times, you know? Like they think that if they sacrifice enough of themselves, the moon will fall or something like that. You know, these types usually do crazy stuff like that. At least 7 of them have been found dead, all in their homes. It appears they ingested a strong poison, and not even my magics could revive those who were found. Wait, she can just... Doesn't that make her a necromancer? Since she's reanimating corpses? Right? Wouldn't that be necromancy? We must find out what drives this group and rid my city of their presence. Speak with Marilyn Orthan in the Great Bazaar. Her brother Seville was one of those found. Learn what you can about them, heck if I know. And of this Eno Ramari. Take care with him though. The words of a martyr cry louder than those of a zealot. I don't think it's their words. I think it's they themselves. Alright. Marilyn Othar. Marilyn Othar. You're Gaynor.
It's another perfect day.
We don't need Gaynor. It's the courtyard, which means the bazaars. I think this one or one of the other ones. I can't remember. My brain is like actively shutting down. This is sort of why I didn't stream yesterday was because I wasn't like physically tired.
Excuse me, please.
But my brain was like
Mournhold's peace, Sarah.
In tatters, turning itself off.
So if you could hurry this up.
And I think it's trying to do it again, which, you know, is what it is.
I wish they would start.
Jodhpur. Selvillo.
I'll thank you to be brief, Sarah. It's never easy, is it? Justice never sleeps.
Do you think he's supposed to be wearing that? Or do you think it's like one of those like funny loincloth things that they try to put on people when they want them to be like naked, but they can't actually have them be naked, you know?
Hey, you have a question. What's the word?
Who are you?
Live in peace.
Oh, hello. Your brother's dead. Greetings, how may I help you? Found dead. Yes, my brother was found dead not long ago. I think it was poison, probably given to him by Eno Ramari. And those sick end of times lunatics. They've gotta be doing something to, like, they've gotta be using life force, like, sacrificing people or something. A lunatic, heck if I know. You'll often find him outside the winged guar, spattering his nonsense to passerbys and to the drunks stumbling out of the taverns. Their suicide cult, plain and simple. Their beliefs are destructive, heretical, and frightening to me. I don't know why my brother ever got involved with them. I'm beginning to see them all over the city, but you'll most often find them in God's reach outside of the winged guar. Into the winged, to the winged guar I go. Which door? I don't know which door it is. Is it? It might be this door. I can't remember. Brindisi door. I believe it's through here. Okay, this should be the temple, right? Ah, palace courtyard. Close enough. I mean, in a lot of places, the palace and the temple are basically the same thing. You know? So for some reason, every time I see God's Reach, I just think God Hand. Valina Saran.
Who do you think you are?
I think I'm your death if you keep talking smack to me. Hold on. Worth. I wonder what a stealth build is like in Morrowind. If I were ever sick enough to do a dedicated build, like a proper dedicated build thing, like look it all up and
Take
everything.
care, stranger.
Do you think if I just kill him outright that anyone will care? That answers an astounding yes, by the way. 1,040 gold. Goodbye. Alright, well, we can't just outright kill him. Apparently they care about him. I mean, I wouldn't care about a cult leader if I saw them die. They're a cult leader.
Take care, stranger.
They're preying on the weakness and somethingness of others or something. I don't know. Greetings and blessing upon you. I am Eno Romani. How may I help you with your journey through this? Hey, Eno Romani. How may I ease your mind? Do you think if I just keep asking this over and over again, something will happen? Alright, let's go back out. Nothing happens. Background, I'm Eno Romani, priest, Baron Zaya. Well, it's certainly good that she's back among our people. It's been too long that the lady has been away. Beliefs. Our beliefs are very simple, dear friend. That the blessed by tribunal, though once filled with glory, are no longer the gods they once were. As with the tides and Tamriel's moons, all cosmic powers will wax and wane. But when gods die, it creates ripples throughout the lands. The passing of the three will be a prelude to the end of this era and the beginning of the next. The followers of the end of times are making ourselves ready for this to happen. Are you making yourself ready for it to happen by just not being here? That's like saying I'm preparing myself for work by going to the, to the local pub and having a pint or something like that, you know? I don't think that's how that works. I think that you might be at least slightly mistaken, sir. Are you aware? Are you aware that you're mistaken? Sorry, I realize I have to actually click on other things. End of times. We are a peaceful group dedicated to relieving the suffering all are feeling in this troubled time. I mean, if we're being entirely honest, death is a way to ease suffering. Like, the easiest way to end suffering is to just... I can't say that. Don't kill yourself. Anyway, I should... Well... There's a dude on my desktop. There's a little dude, right? And he looks like he's like... It's like a dude with... Anyway, I teach my followers the way to enlightenment through understanding of what is happening in our world and what is to come in the next. All of my people know the importance of preparedness for the coming troubles, and many are willing to make great sacrifice for our cause. This really just does sound like he's gaslighting them into killing themselves because the end of the world is coming or something, and the only way that you're not gonna suffer at the end of the world is if you're not there, and the only way to not be there is to be dead. And the easiest way to, you know, be dead is to just go home and, you know? It's not like someone's gonna just come by and happen to offer to stick you in a meat grinder or something. Especially if someone comes and offers to put you head first into a meat grinder, don't believe them. They're gonna put you in feet first. Making ourselves ready. We realize that the end of an era will bring many changes. We believe that the gates of oblivion will open and the multitude of Daedra will roam the world freely. Some might tell you that this is a good thing, that we are descended from the Daedra, and it will be a return to the natural order of things. I know differently, though. The coming age will be a time of great horror. So he is partially right about some things, because if you pay attention to your lore, you'll note that in Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion gates do open, and I do believe that is technically in another era. So he might be onto something here. Not necessarily with the suicide thing, but with the Oblivion gates and all that stuff. He might be cooking with fire on that one. Hey, Margot's streaming MGS1, and here I am, being a clown, rambling. Isn't Oblivion like 500 years after this one? In a new era? Also, imagine your world going on for 500 years and there's no major improvements in literally anything. Imagine being in a fantasy world. Also, the name Eno Romani just... Sorry, oh, it's Romari! That's an R! I was thinking Romani just reminds me of Romani milk or whatever. You know, Romani's special milk. That's definitely from a cow in Legend of Zelda. Great horror. Oh wow, I'm very wrong. Apparently Oblivion is only 6 years after this one. In a new era! Actually, is it a new era? I don't know. Anyway, my statement, if we don't murder him and he's still alive, it's gonna be like the one, whatever that dude is. The dude, the thing. The meme of him, like, snapping and whistling, going, ho, 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 and whistling and pointing at the TV screen. That's gonna be him when he hears of Oblivion gates opening. It's the one dude, the dude who doesn't doesn't taste people. The dude who doesn't, well, anyway, the dude who doesn't date people under 25. All I can think of is Marty Robbins, but I know for a fact that that is not the right one. I can't remember. I can't remember. All I see is the cleansing highlight in it. Very suspicious wording there. Yes, the cleansing. Ooh, yeah, ooh, the cleansing. Ooh. The Daedra princes are not our ancestors, nor are they our allies. Well, where did you come? I mean, you guys came from Daedra, because you elves, you and your stupid knife ears are devil spawn, so... They'll wash over the land, destroying all that man and Mer have built over these thousands of years. The only protection from this scourge will be our true ancestors that have gone before us and watch over us now. Even now, many of our followers choose to participate in the cleansing to prepare the way for the rest of us. It's a sacrifice to be sure, but it is for the greater good. This is where you tell your followers to go out back and themselves. Oh, I see. This is how the suicide plays in. I understand. It's like he's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And he's sending one of his cards to the discard pile, the graveyard or whatever it's called. So that later down the line, he can play some of that 4D chess smell-o-vision nonsense they got going on in Yu-Gi-Oh! And draw like 5 of them from the discard pile, and suddenly he's got Exodia and the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Also, apparently, I found my Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck that I had bought from the thrift shop ages ago. There are Japanese cards in there. I also have 2 Japanese Pokemon cards. Where are they? Did I bring them up? Hold on. I'm intrigued about the Pokemon cards. I kind of want to get the Boober Japanese card, but I have, is it Nidoking? Nidoking? Which is, Yadon in Japanese. It's the pink dude that gets a seashell eventually on his back. And then I have Pippi, which is, I want to say that's, Clefairy. Isn't it, is it Clefairy? Clefairy Pokemon. It is Clefairy. Look at that. What is the Japanese? Does this list the Japanese names? It is a Clefairy. Suck it, I'm right. It's level 19 and my Yadon is 1850. 1850 is 18. Anyway, there's only 25% male. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I don't want to think about that in terms of Pokemon. And then I have a bunch of Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I just downloaded Who's Like seasons 1 through 8. Who's Like? That sounds like an interesting show. By interesting, I mean Who's Line? Hello, Rain. How's it going? I was getting sidetracked by Pokemon cards because it's almost break time. Do I have any? I know I have a shiny Mawile. And a beat up. Oh, my Geodude. I used to carry that Geodude with me all the time. Geodude's cool. Wartortle. I have a Mewtwo, apparently. That's pretty cool, right? And a shiny Slugma. I have Pokemon Cheerleader Quard. I just got home from class. I hope class wasn't horrible. I should put those away and take my break before I get sidetracked. We're investigating a suicide cult right now. And I'm trying to hold back the urge to say unhinged things. But I'm gonna go ahead and take my break now. Go pee, probably get some water, talk to my mother who came home not too long ago. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna run some ads. Please stand up. I almost said go home. Please stand up, get a drink, go to the bathroom, what have you. I'll be back in a few moments. Oh man, I sure am glad I have I have a Twitch mod to come and do all of my Twitch modding for me. Thank you, Twitch mod. We're back, by the way. I have to put my blanket back on because I am a cold boy apparently today. I have been for a couple days. I wonder if I'm secretly, unfortunately, just a chihuahua. And so I'm just naturally cold and shivering and sniveling or something all the time. If I find out that if I were to go and ask someone, oh, what dog am I? And they say I'm a chihuahua, I'm either going to have to fight them or fight myself. And both of those fights are going to be to the death. But anyway, hello, I'm back. Let's play more Morrowind. It's either more Morrowind or we're gonna have brain rot for VTubers going on. Alright. The cleansing. What's the cleansing? You're not a chihuahua? What am I? I think a dog is in the process of puking and my mom's yelling at it. Well, not my problem. My goldfish, I think I would make a solid goldfish. I think if I were a fish, I would be a goldfish. It's a glorious ritual, friend, heck if I know. Our followers cleanse themselves of all of their troubles, all of their burdens, that said boredoms. Here on this earth, they send themselves ahead to the ancestors, spreading our word, making ready for when we shall all join them in our fight against the Daedric hordes. So that's where the suicide comes in handy. They're like, he's treating them like pathfinders, you know? He's sending them along to beat back the thorned bushes. So, you know, fun stuff. I was looking at Discord to catch up because I'm, you know, I'm gonna hold on. Do I have a free, can I add do I have a free Twitch hashtag? How many hashtags do I have on Twitch? Do you think I can up to 10 tags? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay. Anyway, I need to remember to start tag drifting on YouTube too. So anyway, they kill. How does the cleansing work? He just looks gross. The right, mind you, the right and primal urge to commit acts of violence on people who deserve it. Okay, so we're reporting back to Almalexia.
Mono.
We'll probably cut that middle section out. I want to play War Thunder. Have War Thunder brain rot. Palace courtyard. Oh no, we want to go to the temple. Wait, we can go through the we can go to the palace through the temple. Sorry, through. Anyway, you know what I'm saying. You're picking up what I'm putting down. All right, take me into Lady Alma.
What may I do for you, my child?
Right now, it looks like you're sniffing my feet, and I would prefer you didn't. What you've learned about this end of times call and their beliefs. What have you served me well in gathering this information? They will not continue to exist in my beliefs. They would dare So, the tribunal has lost its power, has it? These fools would dare question Almalexia's power here in the city. I will give them a lesson in power, heck if I know, and you will be my agent. So this is where we have the choice. Do we side with the cult? The most likely suicide cult with a mostly naked lady at the head. Oh, on a side note, I'm surprised Krumel didn't like this person. She has her dogs out. And well. Anyway, or do we let the suicide cult live? I think I would side with the suicide cult. Personally speaking. These fuels must be reminded of the true power of a god. Since the attack on the city, much of my own power has been spent caring for my people. The number of wounded has been astronomical, and caring for them all has been taxing to even me. Still, I must demonstrate to these people what it is to mock the will of a god. You will travel to the ruins of Bam's Amshund and activate the Kustang's Bakarn. Don't do it, try. They're Canadian. Who's Canadian? I see what you're doing there. But, like, I hope you guys understand. I've just been, my brain has been unhinged this whole time and I'm holding it back. Kastar loosely translated, the Weather Witch. That none of that looks like weather or a witch. At its height of the Dwemer civilization At its heights, the Dwemer civilization was masterful in the use of machinery. In a time of drought, Dwemer scholars were commissioned to create a machine that would bring rain to their lands. They created the Kanumanum. Its existence was little more than a myth until recently, when the ruins opened beneath my city. I wish for you to activate the machine and make it create ash storms in Mournhold. Then these heretics will know the power of Almalexia. That's not even her power! That's literally the power of the dwarves, the people they, genocided. That's the word. They just fed the dwarves back into their own machine. That's correct. With these storms, these storms may be common on the island of Vardenfell, they do not occur here. So far removed from the mountain now, though, they will, and these heretics will understand the power of the tribunal, the power of Almalexia. Take this and use it to activate the machine. You'll have to divine its workings on your own. Heck if I know, but I do believe you're up. She doesn't even know how it works! The suicide cult is the right choice, by the way. I think suicide is based. That was a joke. Mostly. Based on what? Me. And past experiences. I'm sure there's some point in history where people can point to suicide and be like, based. I know there's got to be at least one instance where you can approve of that act, generally speaking. So you're telling me that you want me to go to a dwarven creation that you had nothing to do with, and you know nothing about other than magic dwarf box makes sky fall down, and you want me to go turn that on and parade around the town going, oh, Almalexia, her terrible power, oh, the ash storm brought upon by Almalexia, oh no! See, this is the problem with elves. There's no winning with them. It's either suicide cults or misinformation and false flags. You know, I bet you when the original people were making up, like, why are you correcting a word you spelled correctly? Anyway, hello, by the way, Ku. I hope I said hello to you. I know it's been a while. I'm tired. Don't ask questions. YouTube censored my joke. You could go try and say it on Twitch if you really wanted to. I bet you when the original, like, people who were writing, like, high fantasy stuff were writing elves, they were probably envisioning the Brits being elves, and that's why they're so snobby and ridiculous and obtuse and insane. The British are disgusting. Oh, I think I know what part of that might have gotten censored by YouTube. I think I should have known better. Here, let me put that. I'll be nice and I'll put that on stream so everyone can see your posting. Okay, that was it. That was in memes? No, where was that? Oh, you DM'd that to me, didn't you? Oh. I'm getting exposed on stream. It's a funny post. That's exactly what, that's what I was thinking. I think it's funny. Everyone +2 Ku if you can. Hold on, I'm actually gonna, hold on, let me +2 that. That was great, I love that. It doesn't matter if YouTube says it's bad. I think it's funny. Good posting there, Ku, as expected of you. Except for that one time you started a riot. And I'll put whatever I want on stream. I still want to use that other thing you made of me, and I just don't know where I'm gonna use it. I could use it for War Thunder tomorrow! Am I really disqualified from being the Minister of Truth for the riot? Yes. You are already on thin ice for not liking girls in Panzer. And then inciting the riot was just the final straw. It's what broke the camel's back. I'm sorry, Ku, but we're back to having no one in the running for, I missed a riot? Yeah, you're a mod. You're supposed to be the metaphorical police force around here, and you were letting people riot. What's your excuse? Huh? And this is why you're disqualified. You're not here. Though you wouldn't make a good one anyway. You'd probably just +2 people instead of doing what you're supposed to. Probably class. That's no excuse. I don't want to hear about it. I can't handle the twoof. Sometimes people can't handle that, and that's okay. So like, so you're hearing this, Vonos, right? You're hearing this. You're hearing her telling me to go activate a dwarven artifact that she has no idea about how it works. She just knows it works. I'd be like a caveman asking you to play a song from the funny music box in your pocket. You know, are you picking up what I'm putting down? And you're okay with this? You're okay with this? You have a nudist the person in charge of your cult is a nudist and a megalomaniac and a lunatic, and you're just fine with this? For shame.
My child. It's another.
Did I sell off? I did not sell off the satchel charge, which is good.
More.
Naked women aren't known for making good choices. They're a lost cause. Well, yeah, if they could make good choices, they'd wear clothing. Hello? Okay, until healed, please. Am I in the right area? Yeah, I've got to be in the right area. In my heart and in my mind, I am in the right area. Excuse you. Oh, that's scrap metal, right? Yeah, it's the stuff Chromel keeps trying to get me to eat. Like I'm saying hi. Hi, Gelders. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day, bud. Hope your cycling went well. Oh, hello. You're just a... You guys are a lot more like funny Pokeball things in this one. I hope you understand that. I'm still cycling. I hope your cycling goes... Gilderoos! It's like 11 o'clock there. Why are you cycling? This is at home, in bed, snuggled up time. Well, cycle safe and make sure your lights are on. You don't get a satchel charge. You don't get a satchel charge. Tire yourself out so you sleep well. I think Gelderoos could tire himself out at times before 11 p.m. But what do I know? Can I eat the fire salts? I can eat the fire salts. But cycle safe, Gelderoos. Don't get hit by a car. If you get hit by a car, I'll come beat you up. Stop that. Are you dead? Huh. This is what I imagine it would be like looking into like, and I'm not gonna say it, 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 I'm not gonna say it. Anyway, moving on. I am a perfectly sane individual who is well adjusted and can and has maintained good mental health, and is not thinking about going and watching an anime in a Discord, even though they don't like the anime, because they want to hang out with that streamer in that community, even though the anime is literally just perverted nonsense. Hey, what's that? Paper. Me and Swim Woman did some hot financial auditing. Maybe you should get hit by that car. Are those pants? Oh, they're quite expensive pants. Oh wait, is that a Dwemer helm? I like Dwemer helms. All those gears remind me of someone. I can't think of her name, but she's an anime woman. She's from Clockwork Planet. Derogatory. I was thinking of the one girl from Persona 4? The one girl, I only know her from the crimes illegal F word and then O. Hit me with a car so I can collect disability checks. That implies that you lived through the car crash. How do you know that it won't be like an American SUV? And so it hits you and it turns your chest into powder. Hello, sir. Please allow me a moment to look at my inventory. Okay. I thought you were gonna say let me get hit by a car so swim a woman can take care of me or something like that. At which point I was gonna upgrade you from I was gonna give you a free upgrade from car to the isekai truck. Is this the one I gotta blow up? No, I can't blow up this one, can I? No. I still don't know what I'm doing down here, by the way. Chroma was trying to backseat me and tell me what I needed to do last time, but I still have no idea what I'm gonna do. What I'm supposed to do. Hello, Mr. Mecha. If you could turn into a jet fighter, you'd fit in perfectly in, Robotech. Robotech. Oh, well, okay, I thought you were trying to avoid mentioning celery? How is the person? She's not in Persona 4, but yeah, Robotech. I just downloaded season 1 through 8 of Whose Line Is It Anyway? Is that good? I don't know anything about Whose... Well, I know some things about Whose Line Is It Anyway, but, you know. Whose line is the best? I think the Luke, the "No, I'm your father" or whatnot line that Darth Vader says in episode 5 is a pretty good line. Isn't that British TV? No, and if you imply that it is again, I'll ban you. It's a really funny show. I can stream it in Discord later if anyone wants to watch. No. I don't think... I mean, I'm not interested in Whose Line Is It Anyway. If I were to do anything, I would drag Ku into a call and we would watch more Symphogear. For as long as my computer and Discord allowed me to stream. I'd rather sleep, but thanks for the offer. What about Symphogear? Do you want to come watch Symphogear? They've got cute girls who can sing. No redheads, though. Sorry. Oh, I was going this way. Was I no, I was going this way, wasn't I? I thought you were dead. All I know about Whose Line Is It Anyway is that Drew Carey was on there, and the only reason I know about Drew Carey is because I used to watch The Price is Right with my grandmother and grandfather. Like, I used to finish school really quickly so I could go down to my grandmother's. And then, well, sorry, I would finish school quickly, watch MacGyver, and then go to my grandparents after watching MacGyver to watch The Price is Right with them. Tempting, but I gotta be lame and sleep 6 hours. Sleeping 6 hours isn't lame. Do you want me to come keep you company while you sleep? I can, like, spoon you and pat your head or something, you know? Make you nice and cozy while you sleep. Whose Line was long before he was on Price is Right? Yeah, I know. It's an improvement comedy show where everything's made up and the points don't matter. It's not that I dislike Girls in Pans, it's that the author clearly appreciated id Software's philosophy on stories. I think that's very based of them, then that's a bad take. I think Girls in Panzer is great. In Whose Line, they make fun of Drew a lot for being in a movie called Geppetto or something. Improv. Listen, you wrote improvement up there, and that just makes me think of Tim Allen. And sounds. He hit me when he fell over! Oh no, he didn't hit me when he fell over. There's a guy shooting arrows at me. Shooting into my back as well. How dare you? Alright, moving on. Is this where I want to go? No. Judging by the two giant things where I never watched Home Improvement. Damage source unclear, lol. Also, I also thought he fell on you? Yeah, at least we were thinking the same thing. I don't know which hole I came through. Swimmer shield, ash, salts. Man, imagine dying in your closet. Imagine not even being able to come out of your closet before you die. Shameful display. I'd never die in my closet. I'd come out before then. I think we're going this way. I guess this is where I have to go. Home Improvement is cool. I like Home Improvement. Home Improvement is Tim Allen's greatest gift to mankind. It's not Last Man Standing or whatever that is. That one was kind of too... Take the arrows! Too political, for lack of a better term. Oh, I can't take that. 300. We're gonna lose one of the spears. The only thing I know I watched with Tim Allen is it was the Santa movies. The Santa movies were okay. In Toy Story, I guess, because he's Buzz. Is he? Pretty sure? Who? It's not that I don't believe you, I didn't think that's not who the voice sounds like in my head. Who voices Buzz Lightyear in Toy Story? Sure enough, it is Tim Allen. No kidding. Is it too late to address the closet comments? What do you mean? What comments are you talking about? Oh, an Adventure Quest? That movie is awesome. I don't know what Adventure Quest is. You've lost me again. I'm thinking the athletic bike was a good purchase, by the way. Oh, electric. This is electric. Gelderus, you're such a muscle bro in my head that I'm starting to replace words that aren't athletic with athletic, because that's just the trigger the response you triggered in my brain. I hope you're happy. Used to do this on a regular one. I'm glad you like that bike. I hope you continue to enjoy it. Does it have? Well, I mean, you're cycling, so take your time and whatnot. It's funny because I'm not built at all. In my heart, you're musclier than Thor Thorgensen or whatever his name is. You are the world's most built man. I was gonna make a joke about that, but decided not to. But you gotta go after the low-hanging fruit. If all of the VTubers I watch can go after the low-hanging fruit, you guys can go after... We can all go after the low-hanging fruit. It's low for a reason, right? If it's there, and you're a caveman and that fruit's low, you're going for the low-hanging fruit. You're gonna go for that quickly, you know? You're coming out of the closet? Congrats. Oh, thank you. Hold on. Who should it be? Here, this one's good. Do you think this one's actually gonna be a PNG? Do you think it'll work? Here, this one will work. Will that work? How am I committing to the bit? Do I need to commit to the bit? Let's commit to the bit. No, let's do a different one. Let's go for let's continue going for the low-hanging fruit. You guys like low-hanging fruit, right? Yeah, I love low-hanging fruit. Hold on. Alright, sorry FAL. You have to move over for today. Here, let's put this down here. There, that can sit there and his hand can be in your way. Fun fact, Pink's I'm Coming Out was written for Try. Pink's? I don't know which song you're talking about. Adventure Quest is about these guys that star in a Star Trek type show, but the broadcast reached a race of aliens that thought they were a documentary, so they could come to Earth to take... So they come to Earth to take the cast for help. That doesn't sound convenient. I'm coming out, so you better get the party started. If you say so, Dodger, I believe you. I was wrong about the Buzz Lightyear thing, so... Oh, that one? I'm glad you know it, Rain. I'm thinking Diana Ross. Is she related to Bob Ross? A decorated Green Beret? Crawl through the passage. I'm coming out as a Diana Ross song though, isn't it? Same hat? I doubt it. Well, how would you know, huh? Well, actually, yeah. Are you like Diana Ross's #1 fan? Wait, isn't there a guy that's gonna come out and start shooting at me from somewhere? He does have quite the fro. Yeah. Does Diana Ross has an afro? No, that was... That would be my mother? I don't know which one that's about, but good for you. Oh, your mother's the one who's coming out. I understand now. It's okay, I have that effect on women too. Me and your dad are in the same boat. It's called The Party Started, It Is Pink. Sometimes she does. I don't know what's happening in my chat. I just know I've completely come off my hinges tonight. I dig with some disco though. I could probably... Is there a disco song that I like? I don't know the last time I actually listened to disco, so I have no idea. Most of the music I listen from like the disco era is just about wars, so... Staying Alive by the Bee Gees? Oh, I listened to Staying Alive's okay. I don't know if I'm gonna get like crucified for that, but it's not my... It's an okay song. There's a beat... Don't I have a... I'm pretty sure I have a Bee Gees song somewhere. Let me look... I'm gonna look at my Spotify while you guys look at my character rotate. I still don't understand music genres. Let's listen to Ragtime. It's like the only disco song I can name. Nights on Broadway by Bee Gees goes Binted. I hate that you... Is it Tyga that's infected you with this, Gilderoos? Be honest. Is it Tyga? Do we have to put him down for infecting the beans with brain rot? I mean, I don't... Well, I understand genres, but, I think the only ones I generally don't like are, like, rap, modern American pop, and country. Do I not have a Bee Gees song? No kidding. I'm not surprised. Actually, I am a little surprised. I have a Weird Al song. I think in my brain I was mixing up Toto and the Bee Gees. Maybe it's in a different playlist. To Yacht Rock? I like rap, but most of the newer stuff I hear is like, what the heck? We're not infected, we're highly adaptable. I'm concerned for you guys. I leave you guys alone for like 2 seconds and suddenly Tyga's infecting everyone. We're gonna have to put Tyga in his own little containment zone. Guess I don't have any Bee Gees songs. I lied. I'm a Bee Gees hater. I have King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Does that count? I really could have sworn I had a Bee Gees song in here. Well, rip Bee Gees being in my playlist somewhere. Don't have them. They don't exist, I guess. Little Steely Dan and so on. That's a fun band though. Band 2? Who? Steely Dan or Lit Skinner, whatever, the skinny Skinnered Wizard and the Biscuit Eater or whatever. I just said it. I can't remember who it is. Ah! Guys, my brain is actually fully rotten, by the way. Like, actively depleted. It's, the song I have by them is Billabong Valley. I could just... I think, I like, there's... Modest Mouse isn't really in there. Modest Mouse is way too late for that. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, that's who it is. Goodness gracious. Anyway, I think I can listen to some J-rap. Like some of the Japanese stuff. Like I actually do within reason like real stuff or rail or however you want to pronounce that. Try doing financial auditing until midnight. You know, I offered to come keep you company and help you recover Gelderus. I don't know how I would do it, but I'm sure if I put my brain to it enough, I could be in the Netherlands. I hope that made you cringe, by the way. Before you get home. If you want the funny apron and the funny line, that's gonna cost you extra, though. In Catherine, there's a song that's called Yo... That's Jap Rap? It's pretty hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That's a bit sussy. Will you put on the red wig? I have a red beard, is that good enough? I mean, it's red, and it's on my head. Can one make a wig out of his own beard? I could. I could shave my beard, and I could have a pretty decent wig. Plus, with my really bad habit of pulling hairs out, I could probably save enough and have a nice little curly hair thing. I could have hair like Rum from Girls in Panzer. If you, is that her name? If you gave me enough time. Girls and Panzer. Because I know she's from the naval team. Yeah, it's Rum. If I saved all the beard hairs I pull out of my face as a nervous habit, I could have hair like her in no time. Put it in music. Suddenly I'm uncomfortable? What do you mean? I could put on the Catholic schoolgirl sailor uniform, the Serafuku too, if you really wanted me to. Anyway. Goodbye, Rum. I'm gonna have to delete you now. You were my favorite character from the naval team. Anyway. I'll listen to the song. Oh, hello. Later, probably. Or maybe I'll listen to it on my break. I don't know. I don't like the fact that the fans almost look like they're knives of some variety. Where's the funny activate thing? Excuse me? I read Gelderus's comment in the voice of Dominic Monaghan, asking Elijah Wood if he wears wigs. What? If you're gonna type sentences in my chat, at least make them so that there's something I can understand. At least have some level of decency, you know? I'm going this way, aren't I? Yeah, I'm going this way. Clown. Alright, here we are. Making a save. Just because Lord of the Rings is coming up, I used to have a replica of the Sword of Kings. King DS? Who's King DS? Is that a person from Lord of the Rings that's only mentioned in the books? The guy who played Merry in Lord of the Rings pranked Frodo by pretending to interview him. Like, over the phone, he pretended to be a reporter and just kept asking about wigs. Yeah? Did he? Is that what happened? Alright, where are you, cretin? Huh? I see you. It was me earlier today when I got home from work. It was pretty bad. It's just gonna keep spinning. All this needs is like text on the screen, and this could be like an introduction to one of the History Channel shows that tries to, like, you know, say the aliens built the pyramids, or like aliens indoctrinated the Greeks into being straight or something like that. I don't know. The Greeks are weird, man. Break time, by the way. So let me kill the game audio. Kill that game. Well, maybe not the game. And I'm gonna take you guys over here to the burp screen, and I'm gonna stand up and go pee. And such things. So, I will be back in a little bit. I hope you guys will stand up, go pee, get some water if you haven't in a while. And if you're traveling or anything like that, please travel safely. I'll be back in a few moments. I have returned. Do you guys want to play more games? What now? What kind do you think? What kind of storm should we actually go for? Because presumably... I don't know which one of what we're supposed to pick. Which one of these? Which one do you think is an ash storm? Oh. Hold on. Could you shut up? Okay. Okay. Now. Journal. If I understand the Dwemer symbols on the minimum, I believe the machine is now causing ash storms in Morrowind. Alright, anyway. Let's go home. More brain rot seeping into my brain. Okay, I'm home by the way. Oh, welcome home. Glad you made it safely. Do I need another? Let's take another coherer. I like to be coherent. I like to cohere myself. Do you think I could slip? Well, she doesn't really have any pockets, huh? I was gonna ask if do you think I could put a what's it called? Slip a bomb into Almalexia's pocket, but I don't think that she has any pockets in her clothing, at least. So I don't really think that I can slip her a satchel. I just want to play War Thunder. By the way, I have a heinous take to make. You can make your take. Olivia scammed me? No! A blonde woman would scam you? How'd she did she not send you a Christmas card? How did she scam you? I wanted to sign up for the Olivia Christmas card thing, by the way, if she did it, but I never got around to it. My internet cut out two times just now. I hate Mixnet. Well, maybe you should not use something called Mixnet. Also, you saying the Olivia thing is making it... I'm having to resist... I'm using all of my power to resist making a blonde woman joke. I bought one of the triple S tier deodorants and hugged a few women today, but they didn't go feral. False advertisement. Okay, but I think here's where you misread her advertisement, right? To think that Ollie's reaction would be the same as a normal woman's reaction there might be something wrong there, because I don't think that Olivia quite qualifies as the average woman. Mixnet. I don't know why you're trying to... Why you're typing it again. I can already say Mixnet right. She's like 400% woman. Olivia is poor. Is poor? She's not poor. She's pure concentrate of female. So I think that trying to judge other people's reactions on hers there might be a little misconstruing going on there. I don't think she rated the deodorant I use, which is good because I think I would cry if she did and it wasn't good. I don't think it was very clippable, sir. Time to worry. I'm not worried about anything. Listen, there's nothing that I can say that would be as bad as Barry Bug's headset fiasco. There's nothing I can do that would ever make it that bad. Female from concentrate? I mean... Yeah?
Come.
See, I don't think she has anywhere I could slip a satchel charge in. She doesn't really have pockets in her clothing. In my wisdom, I have sent you to activate Gunrunit. Tell me you have accomplished this task for your goddess. I see you have restarted the machine, but this is not what I asked for. This weather is not uncommon in the city. Only... Like, you spill water over her and it will create, like, 8 regular women. She is the female concentrate. Yeah! Like, if you were in a factory... and you were trying to print women or something like that, you would use Ollie as the concentrate from which they would be made. Like if you're making juice, imagine you were trying to make bottled women. You would use Ollie for that. Now, how I would create women, but okay, how would you suggest I create women, Koo? How do you suggest that? Go on, enlighten the class. Ask your parents. Sorry, I only have one of those. Actually, I do think I want to go this way. You spill water on her, she creates like 8 other women is the funniest thing. You pull them out of the mug like Urukai. You're cooking with something there, Geldroos. I don't quite know what it is, but you're cooking with something. Oh, gross. Don't you know, Koo, you better be happy that Krumelin is in his bed happily snoozing away. He would come after you for using default emotes. Actually, I should go sell this stuff. Krumel is the #1 hater of default YouTube emotes, and I can't even say he's wrong for disliking them. She looks... I like a small handful of them. I think Krumel would fight you for liking any of them. But I might not aware that I can use yours here. I have BTTV over here, so you have access to some BTTV emotes, but seeing as I am very far away from becoming a YouTube affiliate, you cannot. I feel like I should object to this concept, but I am too distracted to think of a good comment. Dab. Alright, go DM Krumel right now and ask him what he thinks of the YouTube dab emote.
I'm glad I see you well, Sarah.
Barter. Do I want to sell his funny dagger? I heard that his armpits ring, and I was trying to figure out what was wrong with me. Yeah, that's good. Goodbye. I'm going to dab on Krumel as he sleeps. I think so. But being part Ollie and part Urukai kind of makes sense. That implies that Ollie isn't part Urukai herself. You're getting like double the Urukai if you use that that mentality there. Ollie is like the Urukai of women. Speaking of the laser nerd, did you see the clip Charles posted? I have been slacking on my Discord reps for months, and particularly lacking this past week, so I have not. On my first job, I was told I would make for a good German model. He and I could face off on a catwalk, on the catwalk. My first thought when you and Krumel were gonna be fighting, I was just gonna say, you can take him. You've got like 3 heads on him. Don't models have to be tall? No, there's gotta be short models out there. So you're telling me, because here in the US there's a magazine called King Size. Because they're trying not to be rude to people, and they're trying to make it sound cool to be, like, a large-sized American. Anyway. There's gotta be a different... There's gotta be, like, something like that. For midgets and short people. Surely there are midget models which would get rid of the you have to be tall criteria, because I don't think midgets are going to want to look at the fashion magazine for clothing they're going to order and see nothing but like 6'5" dudes, you know? I haven't seen that much Ollie, but I have seen 0% Urukai. You should consume some Olivium, learn from her. You know, Dodger, I can't speak for Rain or for John or anything like that. I don't think that she needs to learn anything from Ollie. I have the 77-inch advantage. First one to say toddlers and tiaras gets banned for 5 minutes. You can't do that! You don't have the power! You've even disqualified yourself from the running. Did I sell... Oh wait, can I sell her the Coherer? Surely I can sell someone that Coherer. Back me up here, excuse me. I support that. I support the concept, but it's not his job to make those decisions. He has no power here. He's disqualified himself through previous statements of being a minister of truth in my community. I'm going the wrong way. Did you freaking call me Dodger? Did I? I don't think I did. I make no excuses for myself tonight. My brain is destroyed and rotten. It wasn't me. I don't smoke. I don't know. If I'm mistaking names, it's your fault for having names. I'm going in circles, by the way, because I can't find where I'm trying to go. One of these leads to the bazaar, doesn't it? I am lost both mentally and physically. Yeah, this is where I want to be. The bazaar? What about the... It is quite bizarre here. It's bizarre in my mind, too. Guys, my brain hurts. Trader, that's where I want to go. Barter. Goodbye.
With the right deal.
I want to play so bad, but play that so bad, but also not. Are you lost metaphysically? Yeah, I'm addicted to Northern Lying playing it. He's so bad. Who's bad at what? Bazaar? This bizarre game? Am I lost? Listen, don't try to hurt my brain. It's already pounding. God's reach. No. Yes. No. Also, you're lucky I know who Northern Lion is. If not for the fact that Clavio's like Northern Lion's #1 fan, and I watch Clavio sometimes, I would have no idea who Northern Lion is. Am I going the right way? Yeah, this is the right way. No, this isn't the right way. You know what? I'll kill you just for funsies. Come here. Also, is he like VTuber doing most anything bad? Or is it like normal levels of bad? Is it Green Woman playing Mario bad? Man, I love me some Green Woman. I need to finish her Mario VODs. Maybe I'll watch those tomorrow morning since I don't... All I have to go into work for tomorrow is training. Maybe I'll watch some Green Woman in the morning. Doesn't that sound nice? I love Green Woman in the morning. Because I was originally planning to do dishes, but I think I'm gonna skip out on that because I have 2 open, where I had blisters on my thumbs from burns that are, not outer layers of skin. So I might be bad and not do anything tomorrow morning. Watch me some Green Woman. Make poor decisions in video games. Or watch her get harassed by a pink furry. I think that could be nice, right? Pick up some of the other stuff. What is that? Is that a helmet? It's a pauldron. Pretty sure I also have other VODs that I could watch. I have a bunch of Soya VODs to watch. I sure do hope this is the right doorway. Yeah, this is the right doorway. Excuse you. Take the axe. Okay. I don't care about that stuff. That stuff sucks. You can get lost. Hey, what is that? Raw glass. Raw glass has no effect on me. Hey guys, I can eat glass. I'm like that one guy that ate an airplane. Except I'm better because I can eat glass and not just metal. Oh, speaking of, on the way home from work today, I saw something very cool that some of you probably won't care about, and I had to remember that I was driving and to not look at it too long. Because it was really cool, and I think it's the first time I've seen one, and I'm realizing that they're made by Boeing, which is why they've all been grounded since like June of 2022 or something like that. But I saw one of these today flying by, and I was pogging out of my gourd because they're so cool. And I had to remember that I was driving down the highway. Actually, it wasn't even a full-on highway, so you didn't crash like I did that one time. Yeah, basically. But I was John, you know the don't name actual places, please, but you know the county courthouse in the really bad city? It's not an Osprey. That is an Osprey. But do you know that near where the county library is? Like, it's on that road. Looks like one of those Halo Reach helicopters. These are the inspiration for, I'm pretty sure, both the Pelican and the Falcon. But yeah, it is an Osprey. It's a V-22 Osprey. Not the Hornet one, but the other ones. There's the Pelican and the Falcon. I'm pretty sure this was the inspiration for both of them. But I saw one there, John, and I was like pogging out of my gourd because why was I seeing one on that road? But anyway, I saw one of these, and last I checked, they were all grounded because they had issues with the turbines. And I just realized they're made by Boeing, and considering Boeing's notoriety recently, I understand why they were grounded. But yeah, I saw one of these, and they're just so cool, man. They're not really that useful, but they're so cool. What, downtown? No. It, like, literally right in front of the county library. It was flying towards... towards the Walmart, sort of. Yeah, more or less in the direction of the Walmart by the county library. When those were approved for operations, county. Those were approved for operations by the Marines. They rushed it. Lots of Marines died in crashes. Yeah, I was watching videos on them for a while. And, they were all grounded with engine troubles. I think they were having issues with... I believe they were pulling in dust. Real talk, I think the assassins are actually hired by like Airbus or Lockheed Martin or something. What assassins? They were probably doing touch and goes at the airport. It's possible.
What assassins, Calderus? I'm lost.
But there's for the Halo thing. There's the Falcon, which is probably what you're thinking of. Did you actually type? Falcon. Excuse me. Falcon. The ones that allegedly Boeing hired to get rid of their whistleblower engineers. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if they did something like that. Big companies are disgusting, and it's why I don't want to work for them. But anyway, that's the Falcon. I'm gonna take the Osprey away. I just think Ospreys are cool. It's too bad that they're built by Boeing, so they're probably gonna all get scrapped. The USCG does touch and goes at the airport by the racetrack all the time. I'm not surprised. It's a very convenient place, and I do frequently see Coast Guard helicopters there. All right. Okay. Like, you remember that guy going, if I disappear tomorrow, it's Boeing, and then the next day he was found with a suicide note not in his handwriting and 2 bullet wounds in the head? I do not, but I also don't pay attention to that stuff. They are cool, but it's an overcomplicated design. They were, I guess they were taking notes out of Krupp and Henschel's and Porsche's books from the Second World War. And at this point, Russia, because Russia's just reusing the Porsche petrol electric engine that was used in the Porsche Tiger, which still boggles my mind that the Russians went, yes, we need a better engine for our hyper super futuristic tank, the T-14 Armada. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna use a Porsche engine from the 30s that was well known for its unreliability and the fact that it caught fire all the time. Could you stop, please? Okay, I think we've done what we've wanted to do. Also, finding out that, like, a company like Boeing would, you know, have whistleblowers killed doesn't surprise me. Kind of shows that they're not a good company by the fact that, like, all of their planes are falling out of the sky basically all the time. And they're probably, even now, they're probably not actually thinking about trying to fix them. This is what happens when your company gets too concerned with profit margins. Also, I'm not really a fighter jet guy, but modern fighter jets can make moves that break the laws of physics, man. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's because physicists don't actually know what they're doing. Physicists are the scientific equivalent of cavemen messing with fire. Thank you for +2ing me. After looking into physics stuff, now physics is cool, don't get me wrong, and physics is helpful, but that doesn't dismiss the fact that they're just doing whatever and saying you can't do this and then literally disproving themselves in the next sentence that leaves their mouth. Also, half of them can't do math. And apparently, I didn't know about this until I had taken my physics class. Apparently, the physics department of like every college or research department, you know, company or whatever, doesn't get along with literally every other department. Everyone hates the physics department, and the physics department hates everyone else, to the point where certain physics departments from, say, college A have to go to a completely different college or company's science or chemistry department to do research for them, which is hilarious to me. But like, if you look at some of the stuff, mathematics majors hate physics majors because physics majors don't actually adhere to like rules. They just do whatever and throw random numbers in there, and they don't know why they put that number there. They just know they put that number there, and it makes the funny calculation do what they want it to. If you want to really break physics, look into how helicopters work. They really are not supposed to work. I don't know if this is related, but for some reason that makes me think maybe the people who were on, maybe the, you know, people who believed in the ether were on to something there. I only know about the chemistry departments in Dutch universities are basically seconds away from environmental disaster like 50 times a day. Not supposed to be able to fly. Yes. I think that that's just most chemistry departments, if I'm being entirely honest here. Great Bazaar. Is that sort of like how physics can't actually explain how bumblebees fly? You remember that time where I said physics is actually nonsense and they don't know what they're doing? They're just fumbling around in the dark like cavemen inventing fire? Or like the fact that basically every physicist who was working on, it's named after a retarded city in America. Boston? Whatever led up to the Trinity experiments, so many of them didn't think it would actually work. Because they didn't they're just throwing stuff at the wall.
What may I do for you?
Can you tell I had a really bad experience in a physics class? Well done, heck if I know. This is the effect I was looking for. Ash storms in Mournhold. This girl's deranged. I think we should get her... Okay, so first off, we gaslight her into wearing proper clothing and putting her dogs away. And then we slip our satchel into one of her pockets and then... she's gone. Dude, don't even get started with electrical theory either. If you dig deep enough, you find out no one really knows how electricity actually works. Oh, that I already know, and I'm not surprised. Did you get Fizz sick? You know, you're digging yourself deeper and deeper into the no Ministry of Truth thing if you're trying to get in there. You're not doing well, Ku. I love you, but you're never going to be the Minister of Truth at this rate. My magic will prevent anyone from further tampering with this machine. You will, of course, keep silent about this. My powers are a bit drained, mortal. They are not gone. My ordinators still take care of the remains of this end of times. We'll take care of the remains of the end of time cult. You have done well. And magnets are still basically witchcraft to physicists. You already said I'm disqualified. I have nothing left to lose. Oh, man. Oh, good for... I'm happier at the acceptance stage. But yeah, physicists aren't actually scientists. I hate MixNet so much. Okay, so here's what you do, Dodger. You simply start your own ISP. And then you simply be better. But don't be like that one Australian ISP that said we're going to make our whole network fiber optic instead of aluminum over copper. No, copper over aluminum. Right? Yeah, copper over aluminum. And then go, no, we're going to make the mains fiber optic and then the lines to the house copper over aluminum. Which defeats the entire purpose of fiber optics, by the way. But anyway, yeah, physicists don't actually know what they're doing at basically any stage in the process. They're just hoping that they don't explode or kill themselves with one of their experiments. To a physicist working in a lab, any day they walk away is a good day. I'm trying to find what study Geldebro did. Geldebro isn't a physicist, is he? Not dying challenge difficulty level physicist? Yeah, it was theoretical physics and something. I'm sort of sorry for your loss. Though I'm more sorry for Geldebro's loss. He should have just gone for... Well, anyway. The signal comes in on a satellite and they have people's dishes daisy chained together, so my dish is aimed at the neighbors, his is aimed at the next... That's retarded. He's a freaking funny guy. I believe you. He's just the scientific equivalent of a caveman. I bet he could talk laser pervertry with Krumel. You should introduce them. Maybe they'll fall in love. Daisy chaining satellite dishes does not seem like a good idea. At all. You have done well. Okay. Can I go tell the king about this? Oh, king. I think he'd probably call Krumel cringe and laugh at him and then be like, well, he likes soya, so he's alright, I guess. Alright. Where's the stairway up? I want to go upstairs. I'm in the wrong building, aren't I? Yeah, it's a palace guard's quarters. Cult services. I wonder if the reason people all sound like they've been smoking for 5 years here is because they all have black lung. He'd probably tell him to go outside. If a physics nerd tells you to go outside, no offense to Geldebro, I'm making blatant assumptions, but if a physics nerd tells you to go outside, you know you've messed up. When they were servicing it, the guy was explaining that's just how they do it now, and right then I was like, that sounds stupid. Why didn't we just get fiber optic because we can now? Nope, no one wants to listen to me. Because fiber optic would be good. And also expensive, depending on who you get it from.
I better lay off the mast.
Okay. He doesn't care. I'm probably the Walmart version of Geldebro. You're not any version of Geldebro. You're Gelderoos. Do you know that? You're Gelderoos. You're not Walmart Geldebro. He took all the brain cells before I was born. At that point, you gotta fight him. You gotta throw hands over the inequality of the brain cell distribution. You can daisy chain satellite dishes, or dishes are also repeaters. Yeah.
What may I do?
But we're back to, you're not Walmart Geldebro, you're Gelderoos. I think you're better.
What may I do?
Personally speaking, okay. Specialty thing. Got it. Okay. I am well pleased, good and faithful servant. I'm not good or what faith do I have in you? There's nothing. You're just some hokey pokey nudist lady parading yourself around. You probably do moon sugar when no one's looking. You're probably like, oh, the guards are all turned away. And then when they turn back, what was the sound? Oh, sorry, I had something in my nose. Ignore the white powder. There's no, I put coagulant up there so the snot would stop running. My people look upon the elements and see there written a divine testament to my lordship. Did any other god display such dominion over earth and sky? By now, with a heavy heart, I must lay a sad burden upon you. I bid you bring the peace of understanding to my missing hand. She does ASMR to cows for sure. Are you implying that she's a caveman? Because I think a caveman is better than an elf. Like, if I had to pick between a caveman and an elf, I would pick the caveman any day. Cavemen are just better than elves. I think I blacked out. What just happened? Caveman go bonk? Specifically meat. Is the caveman that was in question. I was basically going on a rant. Uh-oh, here we go. What are you... Yeah? Yeah? Are you trying to say something? Do you have something to say to me, John? I refuse to take anything from France's #1 fan. I bet you've gone to wine tastings in the past and were a wine snob. I literally only know about meat because Lily retweeted her lewd merch. Oh man. I watch who is it that does it? Is it Papato? No, it's Ayakos. Ayakos and maybe Papato too post meat clips, and I like to watch them because they're extremely unhinged. Bro, what the Red Woman is apparently still live. She's been singing for over 4 hours, and you're sitting here watching me like a clown. Oh no, that's you with your green woman obsession. I don't think that's true. Missing hand. One of my most faithful guards, one of my very own hands of Almalexia, pledged to honor and protect and serve me in all ways, has lost his mind. If by lost his mind you mean realize that he's worshipping a nudist, that might be part of his problem. Good night. I'm going to bed. Good night, YouTube bros. Good night, Gelderus. Sleep tight. I hope you have pleasant dreams. She's literally half French. But effectively, she's entirely German. So that's all that matters. And just like Americans ignore certain part of their heritage, I choose to ignore the French part of her heritage. But good night, Geld. Pleasant dreams. I hope that you dream of a kayak date with Red Woman. Now I know where her accent is from. Germany. She was speaking French in a stream. Slanders statements. She's never once spoken French live on the internet before. And I'd prefer you not slander Green Woman. My grandpa did an ancestry thing, and the only French that came up was a royal family called Messier or something like that. Just blot them out from your family tree. Choose to think that they don't exist, and then you're perfect. She doesn't sound like any German I have ever met. Well, you just haven't met any real Germans. It's not my fault you're a fake German fan. Salas Valor has abandoned me and now spews vile and slanderous untruths about me to any who would listen. I pity him and know he is not responsible for his actions. To view the splendor of a god may drive even the strongest mortal mad, but now he presents a threat to us and he is very dangerous. I fear you may not be able to spare his life. It's royal blood. You do know that the French have a very bad habit of killing their royalty, right? There was a whole thing that happened in the 1800s where an entire class of rich people were murdered off, right? I should know the term. Was it Monseigneur class? I can't remember the name for the class, but I should be able to. I should know the name of that class because it was mentioned a lot in A Tale of Two Cities. Good book, by the way. The French Commie Revolution? I don't think it... I'm pretty sure it was pre-communist in concept. Because it was in the early 1800s. Why you gotta hate on Dodger's claim to royalty? Excuse me, I learned how to use a lathe from Hans Boker. He literally grew up German and immigrated to the USA. See, he's a fake German. He came to the US. Everyone knows the real Germans would never leave Germany. Continue. Now, Salas haunts the streets and sewers of... Haunts! He haunts them! She makes it sound like he's already dead! His wild, distracted manner frightens the people, but even my ordinators are afraid to confront so terrible a weapon master and war wizard. I beg you, seek out Salas Valor. Relieve us of this threat to my beloved people and bring peace to my... I'm literally just acting like her Gestapo. Suddenly one of her people are going bad and realizing that she's just an insane person, probably addled by moon sugar. And it's like when Fives realized that the Jedi were evil in Star Wars The Clone Wars. And they all had to kill him because he realized Order 66 was a thing. Actually, that's not really, Jedi related, but I'm sure you're getting what I'm saying. You botched his last name so bad. The poor man is rolling in his grave right now, as deserving of a fake German. Where am I going? What am I doing with my life? Oh, I have to check the sewers. For a man. We're going into the man sewers. The moors, if you would. Listen, I can't even have Cromwell come tell me how to pronounce his name because he's busy honk shoeing manures. I wouldn't quite put it like that, but
So,
oh, he's not in the sewers. We don't get the huh? You're such a hater today. I'm channeling the moods and feelings of my favorite how dare you call me that?
that rat's in the bed.
I've never once been a hypocrite before in my life. How dare you?
You will die.
Oh. We don't even get to talk to him. It's just instant hand throwing. So, she has sent you for me. Now you are her favorite. How convenient. Whichever of us dies, she will be well pleased. And if both of us die, so much the better. Well, I am content. Perhaps this is how it was meant to end. I ask the forgiveness of all the gods and spirits, whoever they may be, and you, too, might make your peace with your gods, because at least one of us will not live to see another sunset. Anyway. I sure am. Oh. Ah! I love getting stun locked. All he needs is to put his white pointy hat on and chase elves around. Who? What are you talking about? He healed himself! What do you mean I'm over encumbered? He broke my boots! You? Excuse you? Elves are deserving of every— oh, he's gonna kill me. Oh no. Oh no. He's breaking all of my armor. Oh man. Anyway, it's break time. It's break time for me. Now this is a boss fight? This is the BRB screen. Have you guys ever seen the BRB screen before? I need to put stuff on the BRB screen. What should I put on the BRB screen? Do I have anything good I could put on the BRB screen? I know what I could put on the BRB screen. That was for Hans? I didn't realize the Germans were our elves. Here, I can go on the Twitch side. Sorry, that's the YouTube side. Let me move that down here. Okay. Put that away. I will be back. It looks like condiments, so hot dog would be appropriate. How How dare you come into my chat and make fun of my choices of colors for my background and text colors? How dare you? How dare you? I wonder if I offered Kralins a free Twitch sub, if he would be my minister of truth, you know, he would get paid to mod for me. You guys are ruining Rupa's visage with your hot dog talk. Why don't you go be weird somewhere else? Anyway, we're going back to Morrowind. Also, I want you guys to understand the restraint I'm showing by not having ordered, like not checking Hobby Japan every day to order the Rupa figure they have. Is that where I'm gonna go? Yes, it is. I'm disassociating all day until a time comes to win an auction for another game I'm not going to play for a while. You know, there's the episode of a James May. Oh, I forget what it's called, but it's one of his series on toys. And they build a house out of Legos. See, you could do that, Koo, but it's gonna be you building a house out of games you own but have never played. And don't plan to play for a while. Great Bazaar. It's not the Great Bazaar. It's the other. It's God's Reach I'm looking for. Warnhold. What game is it? Is it fun? Is it exciting? If I worked out, I'd look that way too. It's not that bad. If I could, I would bury sus you, but I don't have access to that emote anywhere. I'm trying to get the first Breath of Fire for the Breath of Fire. I know that name. I know that name. I know that. Breath of Fire game. I've seen the cover art. For some of these. Told you about how I bought the second one at GameStop, also the GBA, and that might be what, how you know, remember the name? That might be. That might be. Also the urge to not go to the retro shop and just buy retro games. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, right? Here I am, staring at the person that is not the man I'm here to murder. So here I am, at the man I'm here to murder. We should sell our stuff so we don't get overburdened.
Walk in mercy, sir.
I too enjoy sitting outside and getting black lung. It's the city gate. Great Bazaar. Jump over the wall. Thank you.
Can you ask your question?
I like that my guy has his hand over his eyes. Does it only? It only happens when I look into the wind. No kidding. That's some pretty good game design right there. I like that.
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
Yeah, why don't you shut your mouth? I don't care about the Empire or your stupid business. Okay. Make sure we're all repaired up. Save. And then go outside. Because I was looking at, I was being bad and I was looking at Hobby Japan at anime figures because I wanted to see if they still had, I bought a Yukine Chris figure from Symphogear, and there was Tsubasa and Hibike 1 that were sort of not matching, but they were all a set basically. And I kind of wanted to get them to go with my Chris one. So I was seeing if they were there. They weren't. And then I started looking at other figurines to get. And I found that they have figurines for all of the Toganashi Togari girls. And what was the other one I found?
So, you're her new dog.
Hiroi Kikuri from Bocchi The Rock, and I want to get that one. 2. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna summon a bunch of monsters. There was an old game store that had a bunch of MGS figurines. I wanted to buy them, but didn't have good job. By the time I got one, they were closed. Oh, that sucks. There's a, it's a Bishoujo one. But there's a Sniper Wolf one on Hobby Link Japan right now. It's a bit sussy. But it's there. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's other Metal Gear Solid figurines on Hobby Link Japan too if you really wanted some. Sniper Wolf? Yeah, Sniper Wolf from MGS1. There's better pictures, but this is the one you'll get. Sniper Wolf. She's one of the bosses. You had Snake, Meryl, Wolf, and Raven. Oh, that's pretty cool. I think a Vulcan Raven one would be pretty cool, especially if it's the one where, if there was one where he was like in the Abrams. Even if it was only like the turret up or something like that. Oh, I've not played any Metal Gear games, so I think of the lame one on YouTube. What? I don't know that I would want I don't... Look her up in Twin Snakes. Oh. Sniper Wolf Twin Snakes. Typing on the wrong keyboard. Sniper Wolf Twin Snakes. Yeah, that's more along the lines of the one that the figurine is of. Is definitely Twin Snakes. Sniper Wolf. Why is her shirt like that? Why did they model her like that? Where's her clothing? They're literally in Alaska and she's walking around with her whole chest out. I don't think that's healthy. She should put that away and put clothing on. She's gonna get frostbite and that's not gonna be comfortable. Okay, anyway. Back to the plan at hand. Back to the plan at hand. We summon all of our dudes. He talks to us. We gank him. We gang up on him with all of our dudes. Like, it's the low income,
You're her new
meme thing. She is so hot, she can't get frostbite. I hope you get smacked for that comment. And no, I cannot reason with him. The second I talk to him, he decides it's hands time. Let's summon can I? Okay. Flame Atronach. Beast Bone Walker. Ancestral Ghost.
So, you're her new dog.
I'm pretty sure he's just standing there letting it happen. Yes. I'm pretty sure that my Flame Atronach killed literally every other summon I brought out with his AoE attacks. I'm pretty sure he killed all of them. I don't think the dude we're here to kill did literally anything. He's just chilling. He's just toasty. He's probably slightly... he probably is at quite a comfortable temperature. Hold on, I have to kill another dissident. This is a dictatorship and I am in charge here. I'm pretty sure that my... what's it called? That my... Flame Atronach is killing me more than he's killing the dude. I'm like stun locked, by the way. I don't know what's happening, but I can't move. Oh, well, there goes another of my summons. Flame Atronach, please. Oh, yep, that's cool. He saw you summon the first one. When you got the second one summoned, he was like, wait, let's just see how this plays out. Alright, yeah, basically. Canon event. Where'd he go? Oh, hello. Ah! I wish I had someone like Otacon in this game that I could yell for. Oh my goodness. I wish I had a handler that I could yell at for help. I need a handler at all times. I need someone to wrangle me. Okay, there you go. So why is your magic so reliable? Is that a thing? It is a percentile chance whenever you cast a spell. There's a percentile chance that it won't actually do anything. He broke my boots. He broke my boots. He broke my boots. He broke my boots. Do you see the little... it's very small, but there's a little red bar under where my magic spell is. It's that box right there. Look, you can see my dogs. That box right there is my spell, and under is a red bar. That red bar is my percentage, my chance of success, basically, when I cast a spell. Okay. So,
Justice never.
This is some Looney Tunes skit level shenanigans. It's only gonna get worse from here, bud. It's only gonna get worse from here. To the bazaar! Away! I don't know why I did that, but anyway, we're at the bazaar now. I'm gonna go buy stuff. I hope that blew someone's ears off. Hello. Barter. It's called I Don't Know What I'm Doing. And you do know what you're doing? I don't believe that. Dispel. Visible levitate. Shield. Fortify strength. Put up 100 points on target. Do you have any potions? Power, endurance, strength, agility. I don't think I have anything I need here.
Speak quick.
Guy doesn't have anything good on him. Just garbage. Alright. Barter. Doth thou havest any potions? Potion seller. You're actually not a potion seller. No, you don't have anything good. Got a steel spark hammer. Alright, you just got garbage.
If I went out, I'd look that way too.
I thought he said if I went out, I'd look that way too. Nope, we don't. I doubt we want the bookseller. Yeah, don't want the bookseller. Have you ever considered the fact that you don't sell anything good?
He's a hard man, all right. Alexia
Excuse me?
if she's
Alright, I don't like where that's going. We're gonna go outside. Mournhold Armory. Hello, Mournhold Armory. Just have Daedric Schmutz. I do kind of want to... We do kind of need more repair hammers. Neck leather, iron, chitin. Adamantium. Adamantium's kind of doo-doo.
What's good for...
All I know is when I watch Krumel play this, it's like watching a true professional, a skilled and accomplished player. Why don't you shut up? I have a nuke in War Thunder and you don't. What's your excuse for not having a nuke in War Thunder, huh? Huh? I play War Thunder the same way as I play this and I got a nuke. Why don't you shut your mouth? Magic shop. This should be... Do you sell potions? Are you the potion maker? Nope. Persuasion swap. No.
Did you want some?
Do you not... do you barter? Oh, you barter. You have Norks in War Thunder too? Oh, what? We can't say nice things about Krumel now? Correct. Fortify health, fortify magic, reflection, night eye. Fire shield, reflection? Fire shield, poison resistance, lightning resistance. You suck at everything but COD and Halo. I'm good at War Thunder sometimes. The exclusive restore health. Luck, magicka. Poison. Cure common disease. Mazda. discipline, spell absorption, willpower, dispel, marking, recall, breathing, walking. Pyroil tar. Okay. Shen. Elixir. Bug musk. Is that the bug musk? Yeah, bug musk. Can take you down to 590. Goodbye. No. What kind of spells you got? Range, wild spell drinker. Absorption, toxic cloud, frost and storm atronach. Summon Daedra. Firestorm, frost storm, lightning storm, poison bloom. War Thunder, and I guess you did beat Dark Souls using idiot savant levels of stubborn skill. Actually, I'm pretty sure Gelderus would back me up on this. I was pretty good at Dark Souls.
Hey there, sport. What's the word?
Alright. Brindisi Also, I suppose I'll backtrack the Krumel thing a little bit. You can say nice things about Krumel, but they can't be disparaging to me. Only by accident, incorrect, wrong, and false. He did first try the centipede. And Sif, and I'm pretty sure there was another one in there somewhere that I think I first tried. Nope, we just came out of the Great Bazaar. We wanted to go to God's Reach. God's Reach. I want to try the Daedra. Do you think that guy's still ticked off at me in here? Or do you think he's ran away? Who says it's about you seems a little vain to think a comment about Krumel is disparaging to you. It is when he's talking about... Do I need to read... Do you want... I can view the message. In the context of the message... Oh my goodness, please. It was 100% disparaging towards me. In the context, if you brought that up to anyone, that would be disparaging. That proves nothing? What do you mean? It proves my point of you can't be nice to Krumel and then be rude to me. You have to be nice to one or rude to the other. You can't use one as an example to disprove the other. If you keep this up, I'll take your wrench away. I'll give it the wrench to Dodger instead. I'll let chaos reign. Where'd this guy go? Are you the loser I'm here for? Yes, you are. Oh my goodness, the Daedra's looking at the dust. He two-shot the Daedra! Did the Daedra drop anything? Nope. You first tried to I cheesed him with a heavy crossbow in like 2 to 3 tries because I didn't want to come back later. No, I'm pretty sure I first tried Sif. Is that? Oh, I didn't look for any. He didn't have any other store magic potions, huh? Alright, Daedric, go get him. To be fair, you were meant to face Sif sooner than you did. Doesn't matter. Did my Daedra die already? Hey, aren't you a guard? Ah! Ruh-roh, Ruby? Magic. Canadians can be mods too? Does everything by pure instinct. When it goes good, it's good. When it's bad, it's real bad. Having him in team-based games is rolling the dice. Wrong. Get in there! Oh my goodness, please. How did all of his health literally just come back? It just... and it's back. Oh my goodness, my boot's broke. I'm gonna have 3 hissy fits and 5 conniptions. Do you think he can follow me through this door? No, he cannot. You know what that means, right? Oh, crap. What did I just take off? Put that back on. I can't put that back on. I don't know what that took off anyway. That's fortify health, that's not restore health. Could you perhaps jump to a higher ground and poke him from there while he scrambles to pathfind to you? I don't know. How many tries did it take you to beat that one moth boss in Dark Souls? 5 or 6 maybe? Okay, that's that. Give me that one. Then let's repair all of our stuff. Put it all back together. Also, the thing that messed up my, the moth wasn't even the boss run itself, it was the lead up to it. As with most Dark Souls bosses. Oh my goodness. He broke them in 2 shots. Maybe triple that number? No. You're being insane. Go watch the VOD right now. He instantly broke those boots. Holy cow. Okay. Now we just sit here and do the healing dance. And bring back our health. Because this is convenient. We can do this, we can do this. We just have to go back and forth. He broke my boots. My boots are broken. He didn't even touch the boots. Now he did, I'm pretty sure. No, something. It sounded like something broke because I heard clothing unequip. Okay, we just have to keep him from letting our dogs out. This is fine. This is winnable. This is winnable. This is winnable. We can do this. 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 Easy. That was so easy. Oh, snap. That's actually some decent armor. What are my boots? Oh, we can't replace my boots. What is my pauldron? Steel pauldron. $233. Okay, those aren't as good. Helmet is $250. What's my helmet? $220. Okay. I'm too... holy cow, that weighs so much. Okay, what don't I need from in here? Those we can... sell. Does 43 max damage. This is still slightly better. For the moment, though, we can put some of this stuff down. Oh, wait, we have to... oh, but that makes me... with how big my head is, I just look short. I look like a midget. Stab, stab, stab. Get exploited, get exploited, get exploited. I don't know. You're making... Are... I suppose, yes. Yes, very much yes. We have to go. Oh my goodness. Alright, you know what? Just... we're gonna have to, like, go to a shrine in a second to get our health abilities back. Okay, to a shrine. And I happen to know where one is. The race is not always to the quick, and the battle is not to the strong. But you can cheese the loading zones, yeah? If I ever make a game, I'm gonna make it so you can cheese loading zones. Spear. I suppose spear, I suppose. Temple Courtyard. Hello, Temple Courtyard. I would like to borrow one of your altars to alter myself. And restore my stuff. There was one in this wing, I remember. Is it in the little medical room? No. Or wait, it was in the basement, wasn't it? It's weird, I keep my shrine in my bedroom. Blight, poison, greens? That's the one I want, right? Yeah, whatever. Alright. Now, we can sell some of our stuff and then go pick up that stuff, and we might take it back to... what's it called? We might take it back to Morrowind proper. store it in our very conveniently located... Are my boots on? They are. In our very it doesn't feel like they are. In our very conveniently located storage box. We might bring more stuff back to sell. Why does it feel like someone just took something from me?
What's good for the Empire is
barter.
good for business, citizen.
I can't offer her some of our stuff because it's not for her. Because she's the wrong kind of merchant, because that's how this video game works. Get out of my way!
If I can help,
Why are you so short? Holy cow. Goodbye. Then we have to go over to the general merchant for this other stuff. I kind of want to try and sell the satchel charge, because I know we can sell it to the pawnbroker. But I know that that will probably come back to bite me in the butt if I do that. Okay. Game where you're supposed to cheese an X-point would be a very good excuse to be bad at making games and still making bank. Yeah. I think it'd be fun too, because it would be like... the most rewarding thing in video games is when you do something insane and it just works, you know? Like, that's so rewarding and so satisfying. It's some of the best brain tickling you'll ever experience in life. And so a game based solely on that would be amazing. Oh, too many things. Excuse me? Wait, is there a door? Isn't there a door from this right to the Great Bazaar? Or am I wrong? The answer is that I'm wrong. Space across. I think I just forfeited the auction by accidentally hitting the enter key. No. Oh, I'm sorry, Koo. That sucks. I hate losing game auctions. I know your pain.
Can you ask your question?
Do honor to more.
Shop, armory.
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
Do I want those boots? I should keep those boots. Is there somewhere out here where I can temporarily store stuff? Okay. Experiment time.
Justice never sleeps.
Okay, the answer is we can. Trying to snipe, but I misfire. Literally me. Boom. Actually, you know, you can go in there too. And you can go in there. Satchel can go in there. Alright.
Justice never sleeps.
Back we go.
Hello. Did you want something?
Which door is it I want? It's this door? Okay. That's why you pick a sniper with a high rate of fire and such things. Oh, I'm getting notified of Steam stuff that's on sale for me. Steam sales. Oh, that was the wrong one. I'm sort of sorry you had to hear that. I thought I had muted myself. In my frenzy to try and mute myself, I got turned around. At least I didn't type a high number by accident. That's true. That would be equally suck. I went back to where I was going. I didn't go into God's Reach. I went back into the bazaar. The bazaar. Over to God's Reach. I know where I'm going. I know what I'm doing. I'm a sane individual. We're gonna end in a couple minutes, by the way. I think after I get all of this armor nonsense sorted out. Just go sell this stuff. Then we'll sell that stuff and I'll probably wrap up stream. You know? Oh, I actually won? Congratulations. I guess, congratulations. Enjoy your spoils of victory. Excuse you. Do you think Almalexi is gonna be cross when she sees me pop in with the armor of the Ordinator person I just killed?
Trust in gods and justice.
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
Alright. Is this the door I want? Yeah, this is the door I want. Yeah, Brindisi Dorum. More like Brindisi Boredom. Okay, come on. This is fine. I'm getting sleepy. No, where's... Oh, this... Right. Do you think... Imagine if I get there and she's like, ah, yes, you killed him. Please give me all of the armor. And now I'm armorless because I just sold all the armor. Wouldn't that be awkward? I might cry if that happened. Alright, let's go. Let's stuff the armor away in here for the moment. Never mind, I can't. Well, I guess we're wearing the fancy stuff. And we're just gonna hope that, she doesn't get cross at us for wearing it. This is an equal parts Triblade wouldn't appreciate this joke and I shouldn't be crude situation. I believe you. I definitely believe you in the try wouldn't get the joke part.
It's another.
I was gonna...
What man?
Why does she start floating when I come in here? Like she's trying to impress me or something. You know, maybe if you floated less, you'd have more power and you wouldn't constantly be complaining about your power waning off. Have you eliminated the threat? Oh, sorry. Have you eliminated the threat of my poor, mad, missing a hand? No, you'd get it. We just did Christian channel out here. Yeah, that's why I didn't say what popped into my mind just now. Salas is dead. That would be so easy. That would make this run so easy for us. Do you know how much protection against paralysis would help us? So, Salas Valor is dead. The pain is almost more than I can bear, but you have served me faithfully, and it is in my mind to grant you a divine blessing. Would you like skin as tough as iron? Would you like my protection against paralyzing terror? Or would you wish to always bask? I almost read that as bark. Bask in warm comfort of my reflected glory. Quick, now. Choose. You must not keep your deity waiting. I don't really think she's my deity. But protection against paralysis is pretty based. I bless you with my gift and mark you as my own. Be ever faithful in your service, and you may expect more generous rewards. Okay. That's cool. Anyway, we're gonna go back over here. Because I'm gonna wrap up stream because I am slightly tired. I'm adjusting things. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I think that's where we're gonna stop for today. You're gonna hear me save in Morrowind, I think. Oh, no, you're not. Alright. I'm gonna kill the capture card. I hope you have all enjoyed. We're gonna stop there, and I'm gonna run away and probably go eat more food. Am I hungry? Do I want to eat more food? I don't know if I want to eat more food. But I'm probably gonna go watch something. But anyway, I hope you all have all enjoyed. I almost turned off my microphone a little preemptively. Next stream will be tomorrow. We're gonna start at 1:30 p.m. Eastern US time. That is 1:30 p.m. I might start a little sooner depending on when I get out of work. So if I get out of work soon enough, I'm gonna start earlier, and I'm gonna do some War Thunder with John. Because that's how I live my life. And then after I do War Thunder with John, we'll get into our normal shenanigans. Because that's how I live my life, and I enjoy shenanigans. Yeah. Fun times tomorrow. And tomorrow's gonna be Hyperdimension Neptunia. I'm excited. I love Neptunia. Neptunia is great. I will not hear any slander on the Neptunia franchise. It's great, and I love it, and it's my favorite JRPG series, and I don't need any other JRPG to play any others. I just know it's just better. But yeah, let's go over here to the ending screen. So, like I said, that's going to be the end of stream for today. If you have enjoyed and you're on the YouTube, do feel free to leave a like and subscribe-a-dibble. Thank you very much to those of you who have liked and subscribed already. You guys are fantastic. Thank you all very, very, very much for doing that. If you're on the Twitch, do feel free to leave a follow or subscribe if you're so inclined. I don't know about the subscribing thing, but I definitely like the following thing. I do love my subscribers. Thank you. Thank you, of course, to those of you who have liked and subscribed already. You guys are fantastic. Thank you all very, very, very much for doing that. followed and subscribed. I can't speak, my brain doesn't function, but you guys should know this by now. So on that note, thank you very much to Dodger, Coolio, Jay Schwens, Dagoth and Rain for all stopping by and chatting on the YouTube. Right, that's everyone, yeah. Dodger, Koo, John, Rain, Dagoth, just because he did kind of cringe post, but that's okay. We all cringe post sometimes. And thank you very much to Gelderus for stopping by and chatting on the Twitch. Thank you very, very, very much for that. Goodbye, King Dictator. Goodbye, Coolio. Goodbye, Dodger. Goodbye, Rain. Goodbye, John. Goodbye, Dagoth. Yeah, I think that's everyone, right? Yeah. Next stream, Neptunia tomorrow. It's gonna start at 1:30 p.m. Might start earlier if I can, but if I do start earlier, it's not gonna be Neptunia. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. But I don't know why, but when you said goodbye back, it sounded like you were going to execute me. Thank you all very much for watching. It's okay, Koo. If I were going to do something like that, you wouldn't know it was going to happen until it was. But I won't have you executed. I like you, so the most you would get is an exile. But not death. Anyway, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye!